morning, everybody, and welcome to Dusty Book Sniffers. Now, why is that being weird? That is in the wrong spot. Is that going to change? No, maybe I've changed. Oh, who knows? Side retimer. Anyway, all right. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Basically, we're here for Seriously Serious Book Club. As you can see, we are reading the third book and we're going to the end of the book today. So I have actually done my reading requirements for this week because I was playing Libby Chicken because I borrowed it too early. And so, yeah. So anyway, that's where we're at. So we're going to the end of the book, and then on Sunday when we're over on Koda's channel, we will be then starting the fourth and final book, Beautiful Redemption. So yeah, and a few people may have not been able to find, for some reason, I had it set to public, but it was coming up as unlisted on YouTube. So I think I fixed that now. So hopefully you can. I've just gone in and checked my homepage, and it is there saying that I'm live. So don't forget to go and share this with your friends and all the things, and bring some people over to have some fun. Koda is still at work and on a phone call at the moment. So we'll be here as soon as they can be here. And yeah. So I, however, am not reading the book today because, as I said, I have already read it. So I'm thinking that I am going to be doing a little bit of cross-stitching. I'm going to have my morning coffee, which will be my second one, and maybe dive a little bit more into Wicked Pleasures. Short of that, I was looking at my TBR cart here, and I'm just thinking maybe, I don't know, I'll pick up something. So I'll see how it goes, see if I'm feeling that, because I've just been listening to this. I listened to a little bit of it last night, and I got up to page 175. So I read about 110 pages last night. It was actually not a bad way to finish up the day and all that sort of stuff. So I'm sort of in the story right now, but it's a big chunkster book. So I'm thinking that I might just leave it as my morning read or end of day read, and maybe pick up something else. Of course, next week I have the Women's Prize for Fiction stuff happening. So that is it next week? Yeah, next week it gets to announce in 11 days. Anyway, so I'm pretty excited for that, knowing that I'm going to be reading pretty fast paced and whatnot. So yeah, okay, I'm just trying to get everything where it's supposed to be. And that, so make sure that it's easy to find. All right, there's a couple more that shouldn't be in that. I've got up and comings, so I'm just sorting that out now. I don't know, I obviously didn't do my job very well, so let me just fix all of this, because the last month's worth of stuff is on my homepage and it shouldn't be. I thought I'd done it, but evidently I did not. So let me know in the comments there we go. We have all up and comings now, except for one more, and I can get rid of that. And then it'll make it a lot easier to find everything. So if you're looking for a past stream from this channel, you can find it under Sprint's replay list. So it just helps to keep the homepage a little bit cleaner and a little bit easier to navigate. So that should be all sorted now. So anything from the past month, if you want to watch it, you can go back and watch it. And then the rest of the stuff is all here. I have scheduled up until the 7th of next month. Okay, so you can find all that there. All right, let's have a look and see who's joining us today. As I said, Koda will be joining a bit later. Is at work at the moment. And, yeah, we'll be here as soon as they can. It's a very overcast day here today, and I feel like I'm not dressed for the weather because I've got shorts on because it was hot when I woke up this morning. The sun was out, and then within about half an hour, it's come over really cloudy and windy and very... Yeah, I think I need to go and put some pants on instead of shorts. So, yeah, a little bit cold. Hello, Chris. How are you? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And thank you so much for sharing that. This is my latest video. It's my prediction video. I was quite surprised. Someone actually commented on there that they were glad they seen the Vixen Amber Holloway on there because they read it last year and really enjoyed it. So yeah. So yay, someone knows one of the books. I know that Chris knows most of them. Toya is also here as well. Hello, how are you today? Sorry, I just need to find a closer spot to put my coffee. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What are you reading? Hey, Jen, haven't seen you around for ages. How are you? Listening to Hunger Games, but not sure what else I'll be up to. And it's good to see you too. Thank you for being here. Ria's also here as well. Hello. How are you? Let me just turn that off because that's cold on my legs. This little fan I've got in front because when I edit, the editing software is obviously using a lot of RAM on my computer, and I think my fan is on the way out. It works, but it was making a ticking sound the other day. It stopped doing it. But to keep it super cool, I've got like a quasi aircon behind it, and it's blowing straight onto it to keep it, and it's working. It's actually running faster and all the rest of it, so it's keeping it cool. My computer's not freaking out. So yeah, Ed Rhea says it did say it was unlisted this morning. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Because I went over and I changed them all. I know I changed them all because I have an alarm that goes off on a Friday at 10 o'clock. You'll probably hear it. And yeah, and I go in and I go through and I upload them and make them all public so people can find them. So I don't know what the heck happened there. But anyway, it's sorted now. Everything is now public until the 7th of March. So yeah. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Just starting a beautiful chaos tonight while working on a diamond painting. Nice. Jojo's also here as well. Hello, darling. How are you? How are you feeling? How's your back? Hopefully it's starting to feel a bit better. Hello, Koda. How are you? How's work going? Still waiting on my holds on the series, so I'm finishing off all the started books of the month. However, I finally found a good secondhand edition of Outlander. I'm ready for March. So am I. I'm ready for March. I have it over here on my TBR cart, which you can just see at the bottom of the screen. And yeah, so it's yeah, I'm excited. I also have that on audio as well. So that I'm hoping that I'll finish the Penny Vicente one by the time March rolls around. And as I'm thinking, I'm just going to leave that as my morning and evening read. And it's really like it's quite funny because it's like you're looking through the lens of the rich and famous through this, like, well, not even famous, but the rich and how their inner dynamics work and all the rest of it. Like it's a 900-page book, almost 900. I think this one's an 800-page one. Yeah, this one's 804 pages, and that's cover to cover, mind you. Yeah, so basically you're watching this family like slowly self-destruct. And I actually quite enjoy it. So yeah. Just got done with work. I'm going to set up my brand new router and I'll be there for the next chatty bit. Awesome. New router. Hopefully we won't have so many problems now. Glenda's here as well. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Saying hello to everybody as well. Chantel's also here. Reading The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett. Not loving his writing style. Wow, I don't think I've ever met anybody that says they don't like Terry Pratchett. Everybody raves about it. I've never read anything by him. I have no idea. So yeah. Megan's also here as well. Hello, how are you? Chris saying to everybody, I'll start again because I was reading the comment underneath. I need to stop doing that. Hello, Glenda, Jojo, Ria, and Lexi from Chris. There is a seriously serious playlist on my channel as well, specifically for that we all have our sprints for the year. Last year's are mixed into reading sprints, past appearances. Okay, cool. Sweet. Hello to Chris, Chantal, Ria, Celtic Girl, and Lexi. We also have Heather or Beth. Heather Beth. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Seafire is my current read of the day. Wasn't aware of this book club. Just looked at the Google Docs, thinking about starting Outlander with you in March. Well, welcome. So I'm glad that you're here. What would you like to be called, for one? My co-host will be here shortly. And so basically, the document is there. So keep an eye on that. You can also make suggestions, but just be aware that we won't get to them for a while because we are reading Outlander and a few other things. So basically, we try to tackle series that are finished. Now, we know that Outlander is still in progress, and Green Rider at the time when we started reading that, we thought it was finished. It turns out it's not, but the next book's coming out in September. But keep an eye on that because sometimes things might change because it'll just depend on our life circumstances. If things need to be pushed and like if we get sick or something like that, it might get pushed, or if we're running really behind. And there are months throughout the year where we take time off. So November and June, the Amazing Readathon is a catch-up month. If you're not participating in that, or if you want to participate, you don't have to worry about falling behind for the book club. And then NetGalley November happens then through the month. And in that instance, we actually, this past November, we did 24 hours, 7 days a week for the entire month of sprinting, but through different channels. So lots of stuff happens around the Seriously Serious. So keep an eye on that document. And if you've got any suggestions, we suggest that you get to know us a little bit better if you haven't been here before and don't know Koda or myself. Hang around, get to know us a little bit better, participate in the comments, and get to know us a bit better before you recommend a book series. And and you can put it on there. There's a form on there where you can fill that out, and then you can come and hang out with us. And we meet twice a week. So if you're in the Northern Hemisphere, that is Sunday and Thursday evening. If you're in the Southern Hemisphere, that's Monday and Friday morning at this time on both channels. Sometimes we might be late on Kodas, or, I might have to push it by half an hour or whatever, but there's usually someone somewhere, mostly Christina, because Christina's on top of everything, will know what's happening. So like a couple of weeks ago, I had to cancel my sprints, but I couldn't cancel it because I had no internet to cancel it. So Christina was an angel and basically chit-chatted with everybody in the comments, letting everybody know that I wasn't going to be able to make it. And I think Jessica Kiwi then started up a impromptu sprint. So there's always something happening. And so welcome. Thank you for being here. Wait, you released them all to the public this time? I only had 4 left. It's almost the end of February. So, yeah. When Friday rolls around, Koda, I release them. So, and it is actually working. I'm not losing a ton of subscribers because I'm spamming. I release them about a week and a half before. So I'll do the following Friday, the Wednesday before that, and then I'll probably do the Wednesday and maybe the Friday after that. So I do about 4 at a time now. So, and it's working. So yeah. Lily's here trying to finish Surrogate by Frida McFadden, 40% on my tablet. Okay, cool. Are you liking it? Hey Jean, how are you going? How are you feeling, hun? You had a migraine yesterday. You feeling a bit better? Hopefully you can get some reading in tonight and you're on Zodiac Academy. You know what's so funny? You want to hear something super funny? I'll have to look it up, but I'll tell you what, my husband is actually reading Zodiac Academy. He gets on the phone and he started telling me, he goes, oh, you should read it. It's really good. I'm enjoying it, rah, 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 all this sort of stuff. And I'm like, are you talking about Zodiac Academy? Because he started rattling off some stuff. And then I say, just, whoa, Nelly. I'm like, are you talking about Zodiac Academy? He goes, yeah, that's the one. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, cool. I know about that. I have a heap of friends reading that. But I'll have to look what he's up to, if it's still in here. At the moment, Savannah's got him reading R.F. Kuang. How do you find out what your past borrowing thing is? Timeline. Okay, let me have a look. So He must be having a rest right now because he's up to number 5. But he only listens to audiobooks because he's in the truck all the time. So he's up to book 5. And then he's telling me all about it. And I'm like, yeah, I know all about it. It's all good. And I'm like, interesting choice for you. He goes, yes. And I felt like something different. I'm like, that's different for you. So yeah, but he said he's enjoying it. So I don't know if he's still enjoying it because I haven't checked in with him. So he hasn't read any in I don't think he's picked one up in, I don't think it's borrowed. I'll just check. No, he hasn't. Oh, he's listening to he's I think he's actually listening to Blood and Steel by Helen Schneerer. I don't know how borrowed it. Yeah, because there's, and then Vows and Ruin. So he borrowed Blood and Steel on the this is funny. Borrowed Blood and Steel. I don't know if he still listened to it or not on the 13th of February. And then on the 18th, he borrowed Vows and Ruin. That's funny. Oh, my goodness. My husband's so funny at times. Lily's saying hello to Glenda and Koda. Glenda is saying hello to Jean, Lily, and Heather. Hello. How are you, Cassia? Thank you for being here. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, Jojo. I'm glad that it's better. It's starting to get better. Blah, 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 blah. Can't speak. Oh, my God. Words. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Chris and Glenda from Jojo. HB is good. Short than Heather Beth. No worries. I can do that. Not a problem. Jen is also excited for Outlander 2. Atia is also here as well. We'll also be oh yes, that's right. We will also, this is the HB, this is Koda, the other co-host for the Seriously Serious. We'll also be pausing in the midst of bigger series to sneak in some trilogies and duologies, YA, etc., just to break it up a little bit, to give us a break. So you can, if you don't want to read those series, you can continue on with Outlander or the bigger series that we might be reading and catch up if you've fallen behind. So yeah. I'm sure you won't, but if you happen to need a NetGalley host, keep me in mind. I will. I will be putting the feelers out, not now, probably around the end of May, because I've got a lot going on right now. So I've got the Women's Prize for Fiction, and then I've got KU and Kindle Mayhem, a challenge that I do every year. And so after that, then I'll be putting feelers out. I'll come and stalk you for a while, check out your channel, all that sort of stuff, make sure that you can vibe. And yeah, and then I'll reach out and let you know what the requirements are and all that sort of stuff on that. So keep an eye on things. And I'll let everybody know anyway through Instagram or community tabs, or I'll just say, hey, I'm chasing you up, or whatever the case may be. Absolutely. Thank you for the information and making me feel so welcome. I enjoyed some of your Dusty Sprints, but not the book club. Awesome. I'm so glad that you're deciding. Silly, I could have cancelled it for you through StreamYard. Which one? No, I didn't need to cancel them. Basically, they were set to public, but they didn't set to public on YouTube. So I went back in and I checked. There was only one that was set as unlisted, and that was the proper one, which was my Patreon. So I don't know, there was a glitch there. Anyway, I went in and I changed them again. I put it back to unlisted and then back to public just before we come on, and everything's fine now. So I don't know, there must have been some sort of glitch or something, miscommunication, but everything is fine now because I went and double checked. They're all on my homepage. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. Hi, Chris and Glenda from Ria. And Ria is reading NetGalley plus Fragile Threads of Power, a spin-off of Darker Shade of Magic series. Awesome. I've been releasing mine the Thursday before my Sunday because I thought you were only doing one at a time. No, I do the Friday. So I get the alarm on the Friday. So I do the Wednesday and the Friday. and sometimes I'll do the next Wednesday on that. So it just depends. I've only like this time I've released 4 on that, and I think last time I released 4 as well because I knew I was going to be busy with the craft channel and stuff. So, but now I've got all that all running smoothly and everything like that. I'll go back to just doing the Wednesday and Friday. So on every Friday I release my next week's Wednesday and Friday. Does that make sense? We'll talk later. It's all good. Hello, Jen, Jojo, and Atia from Glenda. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Just popping in to say hi and smash the like button. Thank you. Jessica Kiwi is also here, way behind on Beautiful Chaos, but reading Beach Read for Get a Clue. Did my first ever folded collar this morning. Not perfect, but once it's all sewn up, it'll be fine. Nice. Is that in sewing or is that in like knitting? It's starting to get hot again now because I've got the window closed because the wind's blowing and the blind was like smashing and making a hell of a racket. I'm liking it. Glad to be done with the audiobook I hated, The Last Party by A.R. Tor. I gave it 1 star. Never reading A.R. books again. Oh, no. I'm good. Just eating dinner now. Bacon, cheeseburger, and fries, Koda. Lily saying hello to Sarah and Jessica, and Sarah saying hello to Lily. I'll work on the audio breakdown for book 4 in a bit. Yeah, I'm going to, because it's not due till Sunday, I'm going to do that, get the thread up. I haven't commented anything on the Discord. I'm so sorry. I got it from the library a few hours ago. Nice. Hey, Lexi from Lily. All the hellos. Glenda says, I have 116 pages left of People of Means by Nancy Johnson. Should be able to finish it tonight. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hi to Atia from Lily. Cassia, how is Shaggy? I sent you a message on Facebook and I've been waiting for you to reply before changing the subject to something I want to show you. All right, Cassia, you have a message. I ended up laying down yesterday, not really sleeping, but I couldn't handle light. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, though. I really need to read the arcs I have. Yes, we all do that. We all do. Feel your pain there, Sarah. When your internet was out, I was talking about when your internet was out and you couldn't cancel your stream. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I couldn't really message anybody either because they were doing something here and I was out of the house. And I was out of the house for a few hours, so I couldn't do anything. But Christina had it handled. She was just chit-chatting with everybody and sent everybody over to Jess's. So it was all good. I think Koda is talking about when your Wi-Fi was out. Yeah, it was. Hey there, Jessica, Sarah, and Atoya from Glenda. Hello to Glenda. Knitting. I will post pics soon. Awesome. Yeah, yum. Cheeseburger and fries. Sounds good, right? I'm going to have pizza today because I bought a heap of pizza. Had frozen all, so I've got pizza and prolong it. I got it cheap because I had a really good special. So they had a special $46 for 3 large pizzas and 3 sides. So I got some chicken nibbles, garlic bread, and a bottle of lemonade so I could have a gin and lemonade and 3 pizzas that I wanted because I couldn't decide. So that was easier. And then I just basically had my dinner that night and then wrapped the rest up and put it in the freezer. And then I just put it into the air fryer and it's so good. I wrap it in a little bit of parchment paper and put it into the air fryer for about 5 minutes and it crisps up and it's so good. And then I'll have a salad with it on that to bulk it out. So thank you, Koda. Off to check. He's still very low in health and spirits. No. Hello to Cassia from Glenda. Remember to subscribe if you want to participate in the conversation. You'll need to be subscribed. This helps to protect us from the trolls that get in here and try to be, funny, which they're not. And, so that helps protect us. And, you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes and then you can play around in the comments with us. So please do hit that subscribe button and check out the like button as well and give me a thumbs up. because that helps us get seen. Dang it, now I want pizza. Sorry. Hey, Brennan, how are you? Going to try and find what to read during the sprint. Awesome. Might have Thai or Subway, still deciding. Thai sounds good. I had chicken korma yesterday. That's Indian. Nowhere near Thailand, but, we'll close, sort of. Same region. I had a chicken korma with roti bread yesterday for lunch / dinner, and it was really good. I definitely needed some sort of something like that, like a nice curry, and it wasn't overly spicy, but it was quick. It was easy. It was just a frozen meal, chucked it in the microwave and cooked some roti bread, and it was so good. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Sending some love to Glenda from Calcia. All right, let us get up the timer. And yeah, we are going to do a 90-minute sprint. And then when we come back, I usually go for pad thai too with veggies. Yeah, I love pad thai as well. I haven't had pad thai in ages. We don't have a nice Thai restaurant here. We've got like a healthy noodle, and they do different noodle dishes from the Asia region. The pad thai is okay, but there's nothing like the pad thai that I get down in Brisbane, like here. So it's a treat for me when I go down. So yeah. All right, let us get into our first sprint. We are doing 3 90-minute sprints today because it is Friday, and I've got other things on this afternoon, so I want to keep to that schedule and keep our chatty bits to a reasonable time frame. And yeah, so hopefully we can get 3 in. If we can't get the 3 in, I will be finishing up in 5.5 hours. That will take us to the 6-hour mark, so just be aware of that. And of course, I will see you on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody, and talk to you soon. Okay, I'm here. StreamYards is doing it again. So I'm obviously frozen, and yeah, the timer did go off. So I'm assuming that you can still see that okay and whatnot. So just give me a second while I open up another tab. I started reading The Witch's Kind by Louisa Morgan. I read The Secret History of Witches by the same author mid last year towards the end, and I really enjoyed her writing, so I promptly bought this one. And yeah, so I'm giving it a bit of a read. I thought I feel like something witchy, so that's what I went for. I can still see the timer. Cool. Awesome. All right, I'm just going to open up another tab, so just bear with me for a moment on that. Oh, well, I can't even remember the last time I logged out of. I might have to log in and log out. So I'll do that later, though. In the meantime, I can just open up another tab, so there's nothing wrong with doing that. It wouldn't be StreamYards without me going black on the screen, right? So, yeah. Oh, dear me. Just checking all the audio's fine before I come in and entering studio. All right. I should be there. There we go. Here I am. Hello. I'm back. So, yeah. Nice. Let me just have a look. Settings, that one. Share screen. You shouldn't be seeing double now. So yeah. Let me just bring, I've got to now share everything again. So, all right. I honestly, it drives me absolutely balmy that it does that, but there's not much I can do about it. Anyway, so the book that I'm reading is A Witch's Kind. Ta-da! So yeah, by Louise Morgan. I really enjoyed Koda's in the background changing stuff. I'm like, I gave up. Like, I know which one it is, but I don't know which one it is, and I'm like, you know what? I just want to read today. So yeah.
This one. Oh no, you're not reading that.
No, I'm not reading that. I'm reading this.
We'll have to use this one then.
Yeah. So yeah. How are you?
Great. Clean.
Cool.
I'm clean. So
You're
fresh and
clean.
so clean. Yeah. And I got a router. I got a new router. It's gonna make my internet so much faster. It looks like something from a Ridley Scott movie. Tell me this didn't come off the set of Alien.
Oh my lord. What the hell is that?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to catch my Wi-Fi at the park down the street.
Fully. My god, that is a contraption, isn't it?
Yeah, well, come to find out, my current router is only Wi-Fi 5 capable, and the newest Wi-Fi is 7.
Oh, okay.
So it's no wonder that even though I pay for a gigabyte of speed, I only get
Jojo's like, what the fuck is
4.
that?
It's a mind reader. I'm gonna get
Fully.
you all.
Don't close your eyes. Did I just disappear? No, I'm back again. It's all right.
No, you're here. You didn't go nowhere.
Yeah. I know, my whole
You
screen
can drink a
just...
gin.
Yeah, I wish. At least I'd be able to cope with all this.
Oh, maybe we should both have a gin. Oh, look, I
Mm.
got my earrings. Butthole ears.
Oh. No one notices until you point it out. You know that, right? You're such a dick.
I was figuring it out. You know, meet your hole. Confusing things, stuff, all that. I heard it being, so I think Cassie might have Or was that you?
No, not me.
Somebody messaged me back. Oh, it was
I'm just
you.
finding where I was up to because I didn't start
You
first.
you hearted my kitties at work. You
Oh,
guys, the Reebok and Nimbus today while I was working, they surrounded me. They were like my, I don't know, what are those animals called that perch like on the throne next to the king?
you Sphinx cats.
That's what they were. Yeah, the Sphinx cats. They were.
They
That's
were your yin
exactly
and
what they were.
yang. They were your yin and yang today.
I like how Reebok sits on the window side too, so that when I
Mm,
just turn the camera to him, you can't fucking see him at all.
yeah, no.
It's just like the silhouette. Then you turn to Nimbus and he's like, "That's, that's
I
weird."
felt like that Nimbus was probably giving him a bit of a stink eye. As if to say,
Um,
what?
he-
Why?
I had to
Why?
get his attention before I
Mm,
started filming to get him to
okay.
look at the camera. He was
Yep.
he was the good times.
All right, let's check out what everybody else is doing. Vanessa's popped in. Hello.
Happy
Uh,
birthday, Vanessa!
bopping around for another hour before I go pick up Bree. Faithbringer is on Read It Now on NetGalley. Oh, really? I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I got it. That's how I got it. I was like, ah!
Oh.
Just like that. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh.
They're on the USA anyways. I didn't check the UK before I pushed the button, and now that I've pushed the button, it'll just tell me that I've got it already.
Yeah.
Same as if you've requested it already, you guys. You can't get read it now. It's after you request them, I don't think.
Yeah, you can. You just withdraw. I think you just draw your request, and
No,
then
I
you'll be
don't
able
think you
to
can re-request things. Well, maybe read it now.
read it now. As you can.
Even if you requested it previously.
Well, to
I
read
got
it now.
denied for what was it called? So it was one of those horror books we were trying to get this summer, or this November. Let me go look. Let's see. Your Shelf 2. So I just got Faithbringer. Oh, and they approved the audio of Isaac's song. Oh, awesome. He's probably like, fine, if it means you'll read it. Because I have to eat already. Oh, that's nice of them. That's so nice, you guys. Thanks. Let's see, not active. Declined. Declined.
Declined.
They, it's weird. They denied me the Kindle version of all that Dark I'd Become Loathsome. They gave me the audiobook on that one already, so that's
Mm.
goofy. Should have just let me review it twice. You got this. Let me cheat. What the frick was it? It was. Oh, there's more than one
Where's the
page.
link? You've dropped the link in here, but I can't find it on the.
I'll repost it. Hold on a second.
Can you chuck it in the back?
What the hell is that? I don't know. There was some book that I got denied for, and it went read it now after that, but it
Mm.
wouldn't let me get it for read it now. It said you've already been denied.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's all right. I found it.
You get for denying people, and now you got to put it on read it now because you don't have enough reviews because you were denying people. Denial.
This book is currently unavailable for request. You may wish for it.
On the UK site.
No, on your link. So I'm doing the UK now.
Oh, weird. I wonder if they just got enough people that quick. They
Possibly.
just put it up there for me because they knew I've been fucking eyeballing it for like this whole time we've been talking about squeezing it in. I'm like,
I have it.
put
It's
it
on
in.
Read It Now on the UK, and I had already requested it, and it says your request is pending, but read it now, and I clicked on Read It Now, and it gave it to me straight away.
Yay! Let's see. There you guys go. Here, I'll throw the UK link in the chat for you
I
guys.
was just about to do it
Oh, okay, you did.
because I'm
So
still
I
on the
don't have to
page.
go get
So
it.
yeah, I'm already on the page. So I'm just getting to the bottom of the comments on the live stream.
I wonder if it's just
Yes.
because of your location. Because there's been times when you've told me to go read it now, something UK, and it hasn't been read it now for me.
Yeah, maybe.
There was two like a month ago, remember? And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I request, or what is it called? I wished for them.
Mm,
What were those?
I can't remember.
Me either. Does it
Um,
tell you somewhere where your wishes are?
I don't know if it tells you where your wishes are, but it does tell you pending books. So if you go over to, what is it? I can't think of the tab now. So hang on. If you go to your shelf and you go
Yeah.
to not active,
Yeah. Then they
it'll
have
tell you
the
what's been declined. It'll tell you pending and then declined. It probably will tell you there.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It just has
Rude.
the ones that
I
you've
was
requested.
declined for. I want to go home, but I'm already there. That's just rude. And I was also declined for the Bones Beneath My Skin, both ebook and audiobook.
It's out now,
Yeah,
so
I know. I know.
um,
And I was also denied for Raptor.
you were. You're on the other screen.
What?
I didn't say anything because I was like, "Oh, the bones beneath thing." I was like,
What are you doing? You're having a conniption over there.
I got you, friend. Oh, you went black.
Yeah, my whole screen's gone black. Am I back?
Oh,
Yeah.
now you're back.
Mm.
What'd you do? Do you
No,
have a new trick to make it stop? You tickle it?
no, no. I just shook the mouse. Don't know. Happy
You
birthday, Vanessa.
tickled it. You tickled the mouse. It's so funny.
Uh-huh. Everybody's saying happy birthday to Vanessa. If you message me, I promise I will respond. Texts are overwhelming me today. That's okay. I haven't texted you, so I'll just say happy birthday here. Happy birthday.
I like texted her and like I even put a shout out on LinkedIn because I worked all day. It's like, oh, Vanessa on LinkedIn.
So I got up to
You
page
probably
60 of my
definitely
book.
didn't get that. 16?
60.
Oh,
Yeah, page 60.
sorry.
60.
No, 16. Senior.
Are you?
Come here.
Hi, Christina. Happy birthday to Vanessa.
Come on.
Remember, pause to hydrate, take your meds, stretch, do all the things, sub, like, do a little dance.
I can't take my meds yet, Christina, because I need to go to the liquor store.
The sour gummy bear, the summy bears, instead of they're not gummy bears or sour gummy bears, they're summy bears. Here now
Gummy bears.
I'm just waiting for your pizza combos. Also working on reviews, I think. Here we go. I missed one. Here we go. Hello to you too, Chantal. I've been sprint hopping, coming in to pick the like button. Also reading Keller, 55% of the way through. Awesome.
Color? Like Helen Keller?
Maybe.
Is it
Also
about
working
Helen
on some
Keller?
reviews. Excelente. Mary's also here today. I'll be knitting, not reading tonight. I want to finish a sweater I've been neglecting. Nice. Always up for getting stuff done. Hello to Mary from Glenda. Paul's also here as well. How are you, Paul? My eyes are having trouble tonight, so I'm not reading. Wow, that's got to be a first, Paul. I don't think you've ever been to a sprint and not been reading. Hello, Koda from Christina. Pat me, human, pat me.
The sweetest, cutest shit.
When Voodoo wants me to pat, because I wear a lot of drawstring pants around the house and stuff. And so if I'm standing there and she wants me to pat her and I'm ignoring her, she jumps up and grabs the drawstring and hangs off it until I pat her.
That's funny. They all have their thing. Andy goes,
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Beans does. Beans just like sounds like she's being wrung out.
You know, and then you pet her and she continues to do it. It's so funny. Lily was over here, Megan's little girl, and she went to pet and he was like, "Ah!" She I was like, "Oh, that's just her voice. That's just what she sounds like, dude. She's just telling you things. She's just singing to you. That's how she sings."
Christina saying hello to everybody and anyone that they missed. Hello to Christina from Glenda. And Toya comes in. You missed me, Christina, but I think you. Toya gets a big hello today from Christina.
Let me get rid of the book.
I really, really want them to cancel school since tomorrow is Friday, but no such luck. School is in session for Friday. Dang it. Got all my reviews caught up. We'll just have to get them onto Insta. Nice and productive. Tennille's also here as well. Hello to Neil. Glenn's saying hello. Hello, Helen. I'm just going to burn through a lot of these hellos back to one another. I'm sure that you've already seen them. Jessica Kiwi was
scrolling through the chat in the shower, Nicole.
What?
I said, what do you think? I was just scrolling through the chat while I was in the shower.
Hey,
I couldn't. You know what? And I couldn't read either. You know why, guys? Because my bestie 45 to 55 minutes worth of boxers today.
You know what? That's what you get for ignoring me yesterday.
Did I ignore you yesterday?
No, you didn't.
I was walking around and doing stuff.
No, you didn't ignore me at all. It was you were asleep.
Oh. Well, you know.
Why weren't you on my time?
Coma time is coma time. Because I was on your time last week.
Yeah, and you're catching up this week. So Jessica Kiwi was on an actual sprint. Went to the store and back during that time. So I went to the store, got back before the timer went off.
I was running. That's how I run. It's not really
Is that how you run?
Like this. I don't run unless I'm being chased or I'm chasing something, you know, trying to get away.
Welcome back to Jessica Kiwi. I'm just going to burn through these hellos.
Or if there's like gunshots on the spinner wheel. Then I run.
Oh, that still cracks. Every now and again, I think that little pop thing pops into my head, and your reaction was it was a classic. Just so you know, you won't have that problem here. It's like, yeah, there's none of that right here. You might hear the odd backfire or whatever, but that's about it. Okay.
Are you backfiring today?
I said of a car. Not of a human. Of a car.
Oh, goodness.
I got to 48% in my book. Can still see the timer. Awesome. Lexi got to 10% in beautiful chaos. Been doing some cleanup while listening and packing my bag for dog sitting this weekend. Nice. That's going to be fun. 56 pages of Eclair and
I love that.
Eclair and presentation. I'm like, am I reading that wrong? No, I'm not reading that wrong. That definitely says Eclair. Just had a moment then. That made me buffer that.
It must be a cozy mystery, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Or is it a cozy action novel?
Maybe.
Are those a thing yet? Those should be a thing. Cozy action.
I can still see the timer and hear you, but frozen. Yeah. Nothing
right
unusual.
now?
No, this was earlier. StreamYard was also being a dork to Merb last night. Jamie has finished 17 pages in Summer of Kim Novak by Hakan Nessa, a Swedish crime novel. You maybe lay off the alcohol if you're starting to see double. Or take some more, whichever way you want to roll.
Gina.
This is where I pop back in. I see the cobble, she's frozen, and Rally's also here as well. Hello. All good now. Stream our magic trick. That's it. Hit the live button.
The magic trick is how they get money out of your wallet.
Yeah, fully.
That's fucking magic.
Yeah. Oh, I'd learned a magic trick today with PDF Guru. That I swore I bought a year's worth, but apparently I didn't. But anyway, I signed up for the 7-day free, like it was $2 for 7 days or something like that, because I had to try and do a PDF and whatnot.
You
Anyway,
shouldn't even need that.
no, it's what I was using, and that's where my file was stored and all that sort of stuff that I already converted. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I didn't mind paying the $2. I did a whole heap of other stuff, and I know that software, and I just work with it and all that sort of stuff. Right? It's a hell of a lot cheaper than Adobe. That so
Yeah, but you have Calibra or Caliber.
yeah, but I didn't have it when I signed up for it. Okay,
True
right.
that.
So,
I'm just
okay.
telling you don't need it anymore.
Yeah, okay, right. So anyway, I went in and I went to cancel my subscription, and they go, "Oh, before you go, we'll offer you so it's $49 a month or something." Yeah, like I've never paid that. Just saying, right? Anyway,
Because I'm just surprised. Like, who needs to make that many people?
well, this one, it's really easy, like to convert, to combine, to sign, to turn it to EPUB, to turn it like everything from like Word document, Microsoft stuff into EPUBs and all that sort of stuff, right? And so anyway, I clicked on that, and then they offered me 70% off, which brings it down to like $14 for the month instead of paying $50 a month. It's just like, you're rude. Why don't you just offer it for $14 a month to begin with, instead of trying to milk people for what, for their money on that? So yeah, just rude.
Jeez. They're all rude. All those subscription people. You guys.
Jojo has just over an hour left of Children of the Fallen Gods, and my hold came in for Beautiful Chaos. Awesome. Also, I got to 70% in Hunger Games, had a barbecue chicken salad, baked potato soup, and a glass of whatever that is.
You know what?
No. Okay.
Jen,
So a glass
is
of
it your
wine.
first time reading the Hunger Games, or are you revisiting them? Did you start with the Hunger Games, or did you go back in time and start with the Ballad of Songbirds and Who Gives a Ballad? What's it called? Songbirds and...
Oh, that helicopter's low.
I don't hear one. I don't hear the helicopter.
My whole house is shaking. I've got noise reduction on my mic, so you won't hear it.
You don't call them choppers?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay. Just wondering because you
I'm in
didn't. That's a
American
long word that you didn't shorten.
I'm in American company, so I didn't shorten it.
I was like, did you just say helicopter?
No, we call them choppers. And if they're police, they're pigs in space. That's
Oh
why.
shit, everything you said that wouldn't happen till today is happening today because the pigs are flying.
That's right, pigs are flying. Or pigs in space. Pigs in space. That's a Muppet thing. So, hello to Koda. Everybody's saying hello. Clean is good. Yes, I'm glad you're clean, Koda. Also, picked a video to post on my Facebook for my People Being Amazing project. Posting one cool, inspiring YouTube thing per day showing people being amazing. Nice.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that is fun.
I'm never on Facebook, so I had no idea.
We're saying hello. This is your router. Rally's like, whoa, Coda's trying to speak to aliens.
I just want him to, beam me up. Or beam the internet, I don't know. Fix StreamYard. Aliens.
How the alien invasion starts.
Yeah, because it's definitely not started by dumbass AI.
That's for sure. Oh. Sorry, I had to step away for a bit. I broke my shoulder about a month ago, and my hubs had to help me shower while I could, and I had to get clean. Oh,
who said that?
How did you break your shoulder? That's no easy feat.
There you go.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know what's going on that. I clicked on it twice. Still not working.
I wanted me to do it.
Yeah, no, it's still not working.
I wanted because I do it the right way. What a good story.
Didn't read anything. I just got to smash my mouse down or just hit my computer or something. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe it's your router, dude.
No, I've got a brand new one because I had internet problems ages not even ages ago.
Or
It was
maybe
only
it's your
about
settings. You should have ChatGPT walk you through your settings like I did. Because listen, I have a 5G channel and a 2.4. Just people
to
these
be
days.
fair, this mouse got thrown across the room the other day when I picked the computer up. It went flying, and I'm like, it's probably the mouse. So I probably just need to get a new mouse, which I probably will.
Was it have it like a ding ling 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 clackety clackities in it? Has it
Can you
always
hear it?
made that sound?
No,
Yes. Okay.
I didn't new
You
mouse.
definitely broke a piece of plastic in there that used to hold something somewhere that doesn't
Yeah.
anymore and
So that's why
probably
you
can't
get
be
that's
fixed without super
that.
glue.
No, I mean it's a $15. It's a Logitech one, so I'll just go and buy a new one on that.
Oh,
So
I ordered mine.
did you? Okay, cool.
I settled. I had to settle.
Oh, did
So I
you?
wanted the typewriter one, but all the cool rainbow-fied typewriter
Yeah,
ones,
yeah, yeah. The full
they
gay one.
weren't wireless. They weren't
Hmm.
wireless. We had to plug them in. There was a really pretty, like pink princess typewriter one, but it only lit up white, and I needed to light up all the colors, you know?
Mm-hmm. Need the spectrum,
And
yeah.
so finally, I just ended up getting a normal ass keyboard, but it's rainbow-fied, and it came with a mouse, and it was only $30. And the other ones I was looking at were like $80 for just the
Mm.
keyboard. So it's just winning all week. And by winning, I mean spending money when I maybe shouldn't. Okay.
Brennan didn't read anything. Probably going to pick up a study in Scarlet in the next sprint. Nice.
Check out oh, is that the name of the It's like you're gonna what?
That's the name of the
Was it
book.
Scarlet? No.
I had
Scarlet.
no clue about it until the package arrived on my doorstep that it was a new router.
You got a new router for free? What? Someone just sent you a router? No,
Oh, I was
nobody
about to
just
put
sent
something
you
really
that.
rude in the comments just then. Let me
About
choose it.
what?
Don't know. Happy
About
birthday,
what?
Vanessa. I may have borrowed more audio books.
Who is the rude thing? You can't do that. You can't be like something, something, something
Just put it and see if you
Spider-Man
get
and then not
banned.
tell us why.
Oh my god, Isaac's song was so good. I'm definitely reading that again.
Oh God, I'm so glad to hear that. I've heard good things about it. I just am so behind Jen on that golly. It's a little silly. It's a little bit funny.
A little
With
bit funny.
NetGalley Shelf.
The
Maybe
audio book
help.
for book for oh god. Gosh. Thank you. The audio breakdown for
Well, I'll
book
click
4
them.
is now
You
posted.
read them.
That's all
Thank
right.
you, Becky. Oh, fine. I'll just dry my finger off.
Thank you, Lexi. Appreciate it. Just jumped on, gonna make dinner, fajitas, and then watch an episode of Cobra Kai.
Chicken or
Uh,
beef?
it's
Of course.
the Fallen Gods, is it?
Yeah, it's the third one in the God
God
Killer
Killer
something.
series. Yeah, God Killer series.
But it's fallen. Yeah, same
Yeah, I
same
should have
thing.
just read. I should have just read Rally's comment.
The one with the ones with really pretty covers. It's really pretty. And straight to paperback, you gotta love that. Or when you're me, it's
I have not read the first two yet. Oh, but if we're reading it after Outlander, won't it expire, or will it just be after the first book?
No, you can put it on your Kindle.
Yeah, send it to
It
your
won't.
Kindle.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
and you don't need a
expire
Kindle. You don't need
until
a
May.
Kindle to have the just get the Kindle app, and then you've got a Kindle.
Yeah, yeah, and you
Oh
can
no,
send it.
so
But
yeah.
it's I think it said May. Well, it may be different on the UK site.
Shelf. Hang on, let
Yeah, May
me.
27th on the US site for the archive. Um, and even when it archives just, you can still, as long as you've put it on your Kindle or you've done the things otherwise, then the archive date doesn't matter. The
Mm,
archive date doesn't matter with the NetGalley app either because you have 50 or is it 50 or 60 days or something like that? 90?
mm,
How long did
mm.
they give you in the NetGalley app? I
50,
don't
they
remember.
call it 55 days.
Yeah, okay, so they do that and then but it's like even if the archive date is after that, it still goes off your NetGalley app in the 55 days. You could probably re-download it, but if it had an archive. Archive's just for the download though. Um
Jojo's got it.
yeah, and we're doing it in April, I think. Let me look. I haven't put it on the sheet yet, but I have it all blanked out for it. Here we go. Yeah, we'll be done with financing. We're just gonna kill the trilogy in April. So we finish Outlander on the 30th and the 31st, depending on what part of the globe you're on, and depending on whether you're right side up or upside down, and who knows which one of us is which. No? Okay. Uh, on April 3rd and 4th, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 meetups. So that's odd. So 1, 2, 3. How long are they?
They're only about 300 or 400 pages.
I'm just wondering, is there one that's longer than the others? That'd be convenient. Even say the page count out. Do they know? Yeah, that cover's pretty.
Mm.
It
It
does
has
not.
416 pages, the last one does.
What do you see that? Clicked on Kindle. No wonder.
I just went to the page and went down to the
Yeah,
bottom.
416. Oh, you're on the NetGalley. I went to Amazon
Yeah.
because I'm evil like that. 384 for the second one, and the first one is 304. And what was the third one? For what?
416.
So 16 pages longer than the second one, which is like
Mm-hmm.
100 pages longer than the first one. And so I figured it. We do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Yeah. We'll do the first book and 2 meetups, and then we'll use 3 meetups apiece for the last two. Right? Yeah. Wait. Didn't I count 8? Yeah, 8.
Mm.
Okay. We're doing it, you guys. We're doing it. I'm excited. It's pretty rare I like read a book I bought that quickly after
True. True that.
except for the Practical Music series. God, those were so
Are you
good.
connected? Are you not connected up yet, are you, with your router? You're just having a good day
No,
with
no,
your
no, no.
internet today?
Oh, is it being stupid right now?
No, Ria's saying that it's better today.
Oh no, it is better because
Mm.
I haven't switched the router out yet, but I had ChatGPT help me go through the router settings and tweak them to optimize my internet speed as well as my privacy. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what I was going to tell you guys is I had with a 5 gigahertz band on this laptop and everything else. Plus there's the 2.4 hertz. But anyways, the fast one, and then it's supposed to go 5 gigahertz. The router didn't support it, which I didn't know. And that's why I ordered a new one. But my internet is supposed to go up to 1,000 megabytes, which is a gigabyte. And I did an internet test on my phone with the analyzer app, and my download speed was 40 megabytes per second out of 1,000.
Mm.
I was like, what? Anyways, after we optimized the settings on the router, I got 300 and something now. I get 300 and something download speed now. So yeah, it is a lot better. But it's about to be the best.
Christina had supper, baked taters with sausage, and got more of the porch clean up. I think I pulled something. Oh no.
Oh no.
Jojo learned how
Oh,
to use Calibre yesterday, or
yay.
Calibre, as we now know it is, but we call it what Koda calls it,
I've called
Calibre.
it Calibra since
Mm.
2014 or something. So it's hard. It's a hard nut to crack.
Christina heard it, the chopper that went across. I got another email from a Pushy UK publicist of a book I reviewed months ago. She said we liked your review so much we thought you'd like these 3 books. She added them to my shelf. Take that. Sorry, Chris. Are they at least decent? I do not call them choppers. Pigs in
No?
space. Because we call
What about
police.
copters?
We
Is there another word for
we call police here pigs. I don't know what you do. You call them pigs?
we did in middle school.
Mm. Yeah, oinkers.
They'll come at you when you're young and they
Mm.
think you don't know your rights.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, whatever. I looked it up before I screamed pick at you, dude. It's not illegal.
His first time reading it. I brought the paperback sprayed edges version and clue prompt fit, so I'm reading it now. Nice. Hunger Games.
Ooh, sprayed edges. I didn't know
Mm.
they did a new version. Like, that might be worth looking at.
Not sure. I shake my head because you were supposed to be on a book buying band,
One of
and
my rules says that I can replace books.
you have the ultimate loophole. Like, why are you even doing the challenge?
I'm kind of not, you know? I'm kind of doing my own challenge.
Yeah,
It's the
fully.
borrow some books from the library and calm down challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And try not to buy things that that aren't already on your buy list.
Mm-hmm.
See? I've still slowed down a lot compared to September.
Yeah, true. Not sure if I get reading before bed. I have to go to sleep up early to go to the dentist before work because I broke a tooth.
Oh
If I can
no.
read, I might work on Air Awakens or the ABC Murders. That sucks that you broke a tooth.
ABC Murders, is that Christy?
The ABC Murders is a British show, I think. So it might be crime.
Yeah, it's Christy, isn't it?
No, that's Tennille.
No. Agatha
Agatha
Christie.
Christie. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it is. I looked it up.
Yeah.
I looked it up while we were
Um,
arguing about who we were talking about.
whatever. Bite me. Can I do the ear butthole smell?
No, because I just got out of the shower. They only smell before you shower. All holes smell. Like, haven't you ever smelled a piercing? Like, just a regular ear piercing will stink after a while if you don't change your earrings out, clean your ear holes.
Mm.
Same with your belly button. There's some Wonder shoes on there.
If you want a Buddy Reed Isaac song, Koda, let me know. I truly want to read it again. Would love to chat about it. It was really good.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll let you, yeah. I'll get a hold of you. I think I have you on the Instagram, right? But you're in the Discord too, so I'll figure it out. I guess,
I was going to say, did it feel good to fondle your earlobes? That's not rude.
fondling them, Jess. Oh, it's
Just touching them up.
look at that.
Oh, don't do that. That's fucking gross. That's just. And yes, see, that's
Stop.
what happens when you're a smart ass. You get
Just
stuck.
kidding. It's just because I forgot to lick it. Sorry, bro. Sorry. He's like, God,
Ew. Nimbus with that leg all up licking away.
oh, he's like, no,
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. I'm just over here like,
Started at the House of the Cerulean Sea, and it is Agatha Christie. I should have just looked down a bit. Koda,
Oh,
I just
yeah.
sent you the pics of the sprayed edges of the Hunger Game books, and to me too. I'm not interested in reading them. They can be as pretty as all hell, but I'm not going to read
Have you
them.
read them before?
No. Nope.
The first three are good. The third
Mm.
one could have been better,
Mm.
but it wasn't bad. The
Mm.
second one's the best, but they're great.
Mm.
It's not that her writing is bad or anything. I even have her others like middle grade series on my to buy list. It's called like
Yeah.
Gregor something. It's not her writing or her storytelling. It's just about a Songbirds Cage, in my opinion. It was unnecessary.
Mm.
It's unnecessary and a waste of my time.
I did like I watched the first two movies and then I lost interest. So there's no point in me, and I don't have any desire to read the books just from the movies as
Mm.
well. Like, so it just wasn't something that I was into.
They're
Like,
better than the movies. God, I
yeah, I
told
know,
you
but
that.
if I've watched the movie already, and like even with Harry Potter, like I already sort of knew what was coming along, and I don't think I enjoyed this series as much as I would have if I had read the books first. So
I just block out everything that I know.
yeah, I can't
I'm
do
just
that.
kidding. You know I don't have to do that. I just forget shit.
I can't do that. Memory of an elephant pisses me off. Except
That
ask me
is
what happened
rude.
yesterday, I couldn't tell you. Ask me what happened 15, 20 years ago, I'm on that shit.
But what happened in 1974 on
I
Tuesday
was
the 13th?
I was 4 years old and probably cuddling my Humphrey B. Bear.
Oh, that's cute.
Did I hear Coda say he wants to read Cursed Bread with Nicole? Why are you making me read that
What
book
is
again,
that?
Chris?
Have we talked about this before?
No, not this one. This one was from a couple of years ago.
Oh no, I don't like the cover. Kind of the one ugly ass cover. It looks like somebody just threw up.
Did you bring up the Cursed Bread? You said that was an ugly ass cover. Like the person looks
It's
like
an
they're
ugly ass
drowning.
cover.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking disgusting.
Wait, is there? Oh, well, there are people in the yard. That's funny. The colors are horrible though. I do like the people laying face down.
The book seems like a romance novel, which I don't read, so I'm tempted to write her back and say no, but may want to request asks from them in the future, so I don't know.
Maybe it'll be a traumatic romance.
Well,
Maybe it'll be a nice surprise.
maybe what you can do is use Speechify to do an AI summary of the book, read that, and then do your review based on that.
You can upload the entire EPUB to ChatGPT and make him read it.
Yeah. Let him do your homework. So yeah.
You can totally do that. I had him do something like that the other day. What did we were checking to make sure all the devices on the remember the other night what the devices were my devices on the internet. And so he was like, go into the system log of the router and compare all of this to all of this. And so I downloaded the log and uploaded it. And I was like, no, here, you do it. And he did.
I'm with Nicole.
You
I
nobody
can't
got time for
reread
that.
something, and reading something that I've already watched. If I don't love it, I just don't do. Yeah. Coda has to get to The Housemaid and the Inheritance Games and Feast of All Saints.
Wait, Inheritance Game is not on my list of anything.
Yeah,
Did we talk about this? Was I
yeah.
drunk?
Maybe because I got it secondhand because we talked about it.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Well, I didn't know you didn't get it.
I didn't know I was supposed to get it.
Well, Jean and I are ready. We've got Feast of All Saints. I've read Housemaid, but I read that before you decided.
Gene sent it to me. It's in my pile of books I must read this year, along with the other books.
So you have The Memory of an Elephant / Fish. Yeah, an elephant fish, an elefante.
Oh God, how many of them are there? It's another series. You guys. Are we crazy?
We can put Inheritance Game on the.
Oh,
Okay, so this is Ria's
there's only
opinion.
4 books.
Housemaid Good, Inheritance Game DNF the series, and Feast of All Saints never heard of.
It's Anne Rice.
Mm,
It's just not a part of the Vampire Chronicles or the Mayfair Witches, so it's not
mm,
as well known as those
mm.
are.
And some other publisher added a book to my shelf that archives next Thursday, so I have to read that along with my Clue books and the Women's Prize for Books. Oh, dear me.
Yeah, but you
No, no,
don't have to read it before it archives. You can use your 55 days. Download it the last day you can download it, so you have 55 days after the archive date to read.
yeah.
And
An
if it's on
elephant never
Kindle, it
forgets,
doesn't go
yeah.
away anyways after 55 days. You get to keep it forever.
We talked about it around Christmas, and you said I should delay reading it because we were wanting to read it.
Nicole might have said that. I remember you telling me about the inheritance games, but I'd never heard of it until you told me about it. And if I
Anyway,
had the Voxa Premium, I could throw it to scroll endlessly. Months and months.
and this is why you don't want it. This
Most
is why you
consistent.
don't want a Virgo to have premium of anything, because if they know, they will find it and they will come and rub that shit in your face.
That also, it depends on who you ask, listen, because some people would tell you that you don't want a Virgo to not have premium, because then you'll never hear the end of it.
Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
Bitch needs premium.
It's a double-edged sword, right? I've never heard of adding a book to someone's shelf a week before it archives. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Like, regardless of whether you've got a high rating or not, they shouldn't be adding it with only a week to go. That's just rude. Like, I would actually
Mine
contact
that was
them.
like a gate. Remember?
I would actually contact them, Chris, and just say, hey, can you please take this off my shelf? I didn't ask for it. You've put it there and you've only given me a week. I do have a life. And if they're rude, just tell them that just because you don't have a life doesn't mean that everybody else doesn't have one. So you can just bugger that thing off my shelf.
Is it a Kindle download though? Like, it's one thing if you
Okay,
just really don't want to
but
read it, you know?
Chris has a really high rating on
Mm-hmm.
NetGalley, like is at like 90 something percent.
And it's not going to go anywhere if she holds on to one book. It's
Mm,
not, because the more books you get approved for, especially if you're keeping up with reading them, then
mm.
the less of a dent one book puts on your percentage.
When I started NetGalley, I got a lot of those, and some were quick archive. Yeah, but what Chris is saying is that they never applied for it, and the publisher has put it onto their shelf. Because sometimes you'll get pre-approved for stuff.
The unsolicited.
Yeah, unsolicited mail. It's the equivalent of spamming. Unsolicited mail. No hawkers
Spamming
here.
me with books.
All right, we have got to this.
I like how the purple hits on the gold. Pretty. That's
It's
pretty. I'll get the background.
pretty. It's a very pretty.
Pretty.
Jean is coming back at you. I have a very solid memory, Koda, saying he wanted to read it, and there
I
are
might have
other
said I
signs that he
read it with you
probably
after you told me
should not
about
get,
it.
and the other signs that he probably should not get him.
Listen, I have a picture of gummy bears in your box set. Could you forget them? No, I remember you telling me about it, but if you go back and look all the way months ago to inheritance games, because you can't search, you guys, in Voxer. You can't search. Stupid. Anyways, you will see that the very first thing that you said is you asked me if I was wanting to read it or if I had read it, one of the two. And I told you I'd never heard of it. And then maybe I probably did say that I would read it with you after the fact. I didn't know what it was until you did this to me.
Oh, he's pointing the finger. He's pointing the finger, Jean.
Oh yeah? Look at that. Listen. Nimbus has something to say. I should show you guys when we come back with this. I should show him the video I sent you of Nimbus, the front door.
Yeah. And Jane says, "Oh, but oh well." Suck
They're
it.
sour, Gene. I'm a hater.
Anyway, we're going to start the
I love you,
timer.
friend.
And
Let's
we'll
put
see
this
you
here.
in
I'm
an hour
gonna
and a
put
half.
this up so that I can do the whole thing. Happens for.
Anyway, happy reading, everybody. We'll see you on the other side of 90 minutes. Welcome to the chaos. Hello, we are back. Did you hear it twice? It's because I had that open because I was on another screen. There we go. Let me just get rid of that. How did we go during that sprint? I started to edit my vlog and I listened a little bit more to my book. I got up to page 85, so I only read about 25 pages that time, but I also made my lunch as well. Well, I haven't eaten it yet. I don't know whether it's going to be lunch or dinner, but anyway, I put on a pot of egg drop soup, so which has got corn and egg, and yeah, it's really yummy. It's like Chinese soup. So yeah, all right. Don't know where Koda is. Disappeared. Probably gone to the bottle or something. Oh, completely disappeared. Oh, he's probably doing his router. So that's what's probably going on. So yeah. All right. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I'm not on here. Can someone tell me if they can hear me or not? Oh, dear me. All right. Let me just go to here because everything's just disappeared from the back of the house. That's weird. Okay, that's back. Everything just went black in the back. The background disappeared, everything disappeared. So I don't know what happened. When you
my
left,
internet went out, so well, not out, but like I was swapping over to the new internet.
oh, okay.
So that might maybe have done something. I don't know.
Don't know.
But the router's set up. I can't find my 6 gigahertz band, but whatever.
You have to get ChatGPT to give you a hand, I guess.
Let's see how fast it is now. Oh man, don't slow down. Speed up. Wait, back up. It's still faster than it was.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. What is it on now?
447 megabytes per second. But that's on the 5G. I can't figure out how to.
Is that the upload or the download? Because you're uploading now.
That was download.
Oh, okay. What's your upload?
32. It's always way smaller.
Yeah. Jane, while you do that, Jane was laughing because she's like, oh, well, moving on. If only cats could testify. And Jen said, call them to the witness stand. And Ali K is having beef fajitas. I was in the kitchen. Chantel says, reading reminder, make sure you hydrate, stretch, show some love to the like button and share button, like this video, and make sure you subscribe and hit the bell icon for more content like this. Thank you, Chantel. I appreciate it. Rhea, I heard the first Inheritance game was amazing, but the other could be missed. Yes, we talked about this in Voxer just a little while ago. Alicia has joined us. Hello, Nicole and Koda. Just joining. I finally got the kiddos to bed, grabbed a glass of wine, much needed. We'll be either writing tonight or reading Quicksilver. Nice. Brandy's also joined us as well. I'm going to start Grace Year next. Excellent. Glenda welcoming everybody in, and hello to Glenda. Jen, I've tried reading the first one a few times. All the times I've DNF'd. A better series might be Darker Shade of Magic. The Inheritance games read far too YA, and too much romance heavy for me. That's fair enough. If you're not into that, you're not into it. So
try.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. Like, and Jean said the same thing. That she's fine just to read the first one because the first one's supposed to be amazing. So.
That time I got 647.
Could also be the period in time I was reading or rereading it too. Yeah. that always plays a big part too, your mood and how you're feeling about books and all that sort of stuff. So sorry, I'm just moving my computer because I'm leaning to one side, which is going to end up hurting my back if I keep doing that. Dazzy is here. Hello. I am reading Wings of Starlight by Alison Saft tonight. Awesome.
Welcome in.
Yeah, welcome. Yes, I don't think I've seen you here before, Dazzy, so welcome in. Thank you for being here. Cassia says to Alicia, enjoy that well-earned wine. And Kristen is also here. Hello, Kristen. How are you? Thank you for being here. How's your day been?
I'm going to go get on the next sprint.
Hey there, Kristen. Atia got to 74%. The next sprint will actually be our last sprint for the day too. So yeah. What book were you reading again, Atia? I don't think I remember what you were reading. Jen saying hello to Kristen and Glenda. Alec Hay says made and ate dinner. The beef fajitas. Watched an episode of Cobra Kai, chatted with a friend, and read about 2 chapters. That was very productive. You've knocked it out of the park, Ali. And hello to Atia from Jen. Hi to Glenda from Brandy. Got to 15% in Scotland Yard by Simon Reed about the early cases in the history of Scotland Yard. That'd be interesting. Kristen can see. Everyone could see me. I was a bit worried there for a moment thinking, oh, maybe no one can see me. Maybe it's me that is the problem this time. But no, it's Koda.
It's me. I had to disappoint.
That's cool. You disappointed and took everything with you. So yeah. Now I can took your bat and ball and went home. And now you're frozen. Now I can see Koda too and hear him. You're back now. You're back. You must have moved too quickly for your internet. I was just trying to get a snapshot of you. You're all good now. Who knows?
It's gotta be your internet. I have a new internet.
My internet is fine.
It's mine. I just did a test on it. It's very speedy. It's about 600 times speedier than it used to be. Okay, 300. It's still. I don't know why I can't connect to this 6-bit. It's pretty lame.
My upload is 17.5.
Oh.
No, I was just still. I must be bouncing out of Sydney. Yeah, I'm bouncing out of Sydney at the moment. My internet connection is very fast, it says. Because I just did a test. Your internet connection should be able to handle multiple devices, streaming, HD video conferencing, gaming at the same time. So, yeah, I'm good.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know, it froze down. It only froze for a second. I did some cross stitch, says Ben. Set up my spinner wheel sprints for Saturday and got to 83%. Awesome. Chantel is here. Hello, Chantel. I've torn through a bag of popcorn and started watching Game of Thrones. Nice. Love popcorn.
Nice.
Popcorn. The net couldn't handle you guys. That's right. It's just
probably what it is. We're just that's what it is, there's too much band in our width.
In our bucket.
That's right. Ooh, we need to talk about that. That'd be
yes, we do. That's why I was editing my video during the. I've ended my vlog early today, so I can chat before I go to stitching tonight. So I see the background. Yeah, the background's back now, but it disappeared for a moment. It just looked when Koda left.
We're gonna have to have a segment where we check in with Chantel during all of her road trips.
True, yeah. Chantel, when are you going
It's
for
in this-
your when are you going for your surgery? It's in March, right? You're going for your surgery in Mexico, and then when you come back, that's when you're going to start traveling. Is that right? Did I have my timeline right? Yeah, cool. Awesome. I'm going to have to go and take my hair out. It's a bit tight. I just like,
Ow.
I feel like when I was a little kid and my mum used to do my hair that tight that when I took it out, my brain and my scalp would go, like, oh, thank God that's out. And I think I got a bit carried away this morning when I did it because it's like, it's pulling in a spot and it's annoying me. I think I'm going to sign out early tonight. I was out late last night celebrating mine and my daughter's birthday at a speakeasy. Oh, happy birthday. I'm too old to go out drinking. We all. That's why I never leave home. That way I can.
That's why we drink at home, you know?
Well, happy birthday to you and your daughter, Mary, as well. And good night and sleep well. And we'll see you next time.
Also, your daughter's birthday.
Stephanie read, I have like 23 pages left of Beautiful Ugly, and it hurt to put it down because the plots are so twisting. Brennan got to read 20%. Excellent. And Nightbot's come in for the spam. This is the Discord where you can find all things seriously serious. And you can find the information underneath the videos as well. Remember to hydrate, hit the like button, and subscribe while you're there. You might as well. You've just done all those things. You might as well just do it.
Oh, Nightbot.
You might as well just he's being very forceful today. He wants you to do all the things. So make sure that you do all the things.
I'm surprised. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't jump in there with water gun emojis or something.
Yeah, fully. 12th night. Okay, cool. Awesome. Are you enjoying it? Is it good? Should I pick it up? Is it something that I'd read? Give me all the information, I tell you. Getting ready to put son to bed, but as he needs to sleep in the living room again tonight, I think I will be heading there too, but we'll leave you up and may come back and chat. If not, thanks for hosting today, Nicole and Koda, and happy sprinting. Well, hope you have a good night's sleep. And I did see your pictures. I'm like, oh, Lordy, that was a hot mess of what happened. So is that what the snow did? Like, because there was that much snow, it just broke your house. That's wild if that's the case. Watch the newest episode of Hubby and I's current show and did my budget. Excellent. That was very productive. It's always good to do your budget. Good night to Christina. It is so windy here today. I feel like I'm down on the beach. It's that windy. And Christina's last reminder for today, hydrate, snack, tell us what you had because Koda's nosy. Check your laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and make sure you sub, ring that bell, so hopefully you get notified or motivated.
What about everybody's meds? Christina, she disregarded everybody's meds that time. There's going to be some people out there missing their meds.
No, she said take meds. Take meds, stretch.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
I can't take my meds though because I haven't gone to.
Got to go and get them.
Yet.
It's been a long day for Kristen. I had a lot of work to catch up on since hours I worked through Saturday night, and I'll be paid on the 1st to pay rent. Adulting is fun. Adulting sucks. Big time. Jojo prepared dinner, savoury mince and rice, and almost finished my book. Yeah. What are you thinking about this book, that book, Jojo? I liked it, but I'm not 100% sure. That I think it was a little bit too long. I was starting to have flashbacks to like Poppy Wall. So yeah. Having pad thai and satay chicken. Nice. Yum, yum. Good night to Christina. Yes, the snow
and
the
pop
ice.
out and pop back in and see if that helps the connection. It's serving me now.
Are you going to log in and log out? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. still here.
Yes, leave. It's not working. I clicked leave studio and it says, are you sure you want to leave? And I click leave.
And he's gone. And I'm huge. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That probably scared the hell out of a lot of people. That is way too close to my face for a lot of people. Especially if you're watching on a TV. That's just like wild. Anyway, it says meds. Yeah, Koda, go for that book and take your meds. Love you. It's okay. It's taking forever. Yeah, I was a little bit reluctant to, after I finished it, I was a little bit reluctant to pick up the third one, but we'll see how I go. Because that was the Naughty and Nice book club. Oh, sorry, everyone, it's shaking the hell out of you. I was a bit reluctant to pick up the third one, so I haven't yet, but I will be picking it up because I want to finish the series. I don't want that hanging over my head. And it's out, so I might as well read it. So yeah, the way it you haven't got to the end yet, so let me know what you think of the ending on that when you get there. My cat is staring at the chicken. Don't take your eyes off your food because the cat's going to take your food before you know it. Kathy's also joined us. Hello, Kathy. How are you? Just got home from a basketball game and going to read A Throttle While I Clean. Nice. It's getting good now, of course, so I'll want to read the next one. Clickbait. I know, right? Oh, poor Koda. Hello to Kathy from Glenda. I was thinking of you yesterday. Read The Woman in the Library by Solari Gentile, Australian writer and an Australian main character. Well, there you go. Is it a good book? Should I pick it up? Because I'm a bad Australian and don't read a lot of Australian authors. So I admit that freely, though. And I'm trying to read more Australian authors. So if it's good, let me know so I can pick it up and read it. So yeah. The third book. What? Sorry, I missed what you were talking about. The third book in the Lost Hearts series, Daughter of No Worlds, is the first book. And we're up to the third one. We're reading that for the Naughty and Nice book club over on my Patreon. And I was a bit about the second one, but it is also the second book. So, but it did pick up. I don't want to say too much because JoJo's still reading it. And I don't want to spoil it, but I would like to know JoJo's opinion of the ending when she gets there. So yeah, that's the book we were talking about, Kathy. I will take more pics of what is left on the main roof in the morning, but it's crazy. It's a new roof and the insulation was done, so it shouldn't have been like that. No, I would be, who did your work on your roof? I'd be contacting them and going, hey, I gave it 4 stars. It's a murder mystery. Okay. Read it for Clue. Nice. I was thinking about reading the book in the woods. Wasn't that the book you guys read with Leandra? I can't remember. Is that by Tanner French? If that's the case, yes, that is the one that I read. Koda and I read with Leandra. We have the rest of the series to read as well, which I have all of them on my shelf. So I want to get that. I'm probably going to get to them pretty soon. I sort of I'm starting to pick up with my reading again. I sort of slowed down a little bit, but I made a few decisions and I'm reading. I've just pulled this one off my shelf, off the TBR today, and I'm getting stuck into that. And I am doing this for my morning, and it's a chunky book. It's like over 800 pages. And this one's reading really quickly too. So I like this author. If you haven't read Louise and you like witchy books, Louisa Morgan writes really well. I like her writing style, and this is making me fall into the story as well. So yeah. Well, I think the roof guy had some funnies, and maybe the interlocution guy too. Oh no. The main character is in the story as it's happening, but it's also writing the book and getting the feedback from someone after every chapter also. Interesting. Tanner French. Yes, that's the one we did. Yes, we did that. So yeah, we did read that with Leandra. That's the one we did. You don't look fuzzy now.
I think it's better.
Yeah, you were fuzzy before.
Oh, it's fuzzy?
Yeah, you were a bit fuzzy just before you
It's
popped.
been a week now since I shaved.
No, your pictures behind you
It's more
shaved.
like Velcro, though.
Like Velcro. Oh, my problem is, Kathy
We brush
says, oh,
the cats.
oh yeah. Oh, my problem is I'm a severe mood reader, so I'm always in the middle of like 5 books. Yeah, it gets like that sometimes.
Happens.
I'm in the middle of a few as well, and I'm not a mood reader. I definitely have a TBR. You can see the cart. That's 3 shelves and double stacked on the bottom ones. So yeah. A wee fuzzy and a wee foxy Koda. Oh.
Well, Foxy is as Foxy does.
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck's it.
Fuck it. Alrighty, so we are going to do a 60-minute sprint, come back and wrap up because it will be our last one. So let me just change the timer. Add that to the thing. And yeah, that's it. Foxy is as Foxy does. So yeah. All right, we're going to do an hour sprint. We're going to come back and wrap up. What was that?
Foxy wasn't very foxy, was he? Foxy Wuxy was a hare because, Bear was taken already.
Yeah.
And Foxy Wuxy had some
Had a scare. No, had a scare.
Had a scare. Well,
yeah.
The air is scary. Is that a vehicle?
So, you need to be going for the walk to get your meds now.
Oh, I haven't drank yet. I'm gonna take the truck.
Oh, I'm gonna take the truck.
The truck.
The ute. That's right.
I'm taking the ute. I'm taking the ute down the road 2 blocks.
Going down the road to the bottle-o in the ute.
Okay, baby, hold on.
All right, get some bevs. And we will see you in an hour to wrap up. This is the last sprint, everybody, as well. So we'll be wrapping up when we come back. All right. I will talk to you soon. Are you right? We'll see you when we get back for more shenanigans. Okay, we're back. That was our last sprint. As you can see, it's got very glitchy all of a sudden for me. And yeah, Koda's back.
I think it's just StreamYard, dude,
Right,
because
flooding them across the room. Oh, hang on, I can't hear what you're saying because I don't have my earbud in. There we go.
I just said I think it's StreamYard. Because it's like not been nice to me either, and I just set up new freaking internet.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So StreamYard's the butt munching jerk face. What's up? What's wrong? Why are you crying? What are you crying about? Well, come on. What's wrong?
Freaking out.
He's like, what's wrong? Come here.
Rhea says, it's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Was it Riri that was making the noise, or was it the other cat?
It was Riri.
Oh,
what are
okay.
you doing, Riri? What are you doing? Are you dancing?
Kneading. I'm doing a little dance, doing a little boogie, getting down tonight. Ali K has gone off to bed. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. And good night. Take care. Sleep well. Brandy was asking if the stream was up because we were both popping in and out and doing all the things. I did answer this question. Came in as someone else.
You're cutting in and out for me.
Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll just say goodbye to everybody, and yeah, because Alicia's been watching Bones and says thanks for the sprints. Kristen is working. Ate green beans and rice and realised I'm sick and have a fever. Oh no, that's not good. Kelly said,
"Come here."
Kelly hit 500 pages of 648 of Valor. Awesome. Brennan got red 14%. Thanks for the sprints and see you on Sunday. Chantel journaled, which is nice. Jean is saying thank you for the sprints. And yeah, thanks for the sprints. Thanks for being here, Jen, and heading off to bed. So I think I've caught everybody. Koda is very glitchy. Okay, cool. I have, for those that are in Patreon, there is Patreon reset sprints on Sunday. We'll be hanging out for about 4 or 5 hours on that. So make sure that you go and check your email to get the link and everything. Coda's disappopped, so I'm going to wrap it up for today on that. So StreamYards has just been very difficult today. Very difficult. Thank you for being here, Jojo. I really do appreciate it. Also, a headache right across the front of my head and need to work for about 24 more hours this weekend. Oh, no. Not good. So if you're thinking about hanging out a little bit more and want to do so in a little bit of a smaller group, a very friendly bunch, make sure you come on over and check out my Patreon and join there so you can come and hang out every month. On the last Sunday of every month, we do a Sunday reset where we basically read, or we might be doing stuff around the house, or, you know, we're just doing a multitude of things, and we keep each other company while doing it, and then that way we get the stuff we need to get done. That I generally use it as a time to work out what I'm going to read the next month, which I already know that will be the long list for the Women's Prize for Fiction, so I don't need to sort that out this month. So I will probably look at, you know, dusting the library, doing some preparation for the month and all that sort of stuff. So if that's something you're interested in, come on over and come and join. No worries. Even with the glitches, we're still managed to get through and all the things. So I do apologize. It's nothing we can really like. Koda has gone out of his way and got a new router, so we knew that there was a problem there. The new router is working fine. My speed is fine. So the only thing I can put it down to is StreamYards. So unfortunately, when we're using another platform that's out of our control, there's not much we can do about that. I mean, for the most part, StreamYards works really well. You know, it's just every now and again we get these days where we have really glitchy moments and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. See you on Sunday, Jojo. Can't wait. It's starting at 9 o'clock. So, yeah. And Kristen is saying good night. I hope you feel better, Kristen. Nothing worse than having a headache and knowing that you've got to work as well. It's just the pits. So, yeah, hopefully you feel a little bit better and it won't be as so much of an arduous task having a headache and not feeling the best. Make sure you hydrate, keep yourself healthy and all the things. And, yeah, all right, let me just see where we're at. Oh, God, everything, even the back of house is glitchy on that. I totally get it, yeah. No, there's not much we can do about it. Feel better, Christian, and no worries. And thank you for being here, everybody. I'm going to wrap it up now. Thank you so much. Don't forget before you leave to give us a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button if you've been lurking in the background. We'll be back on Koda's channel on Sunday evening if you're in the Northern Hemisphere, and if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, you can see all the times down there. That'll be 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on Monday morning. It's a great way to start the week and end the week with some reading for Seriously Serious Book Club. But that's it from us today. Have a wonderful day, everybody, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye for now.